set the stream up in somewhat record time. I was trying to eat dinner before I streamed, obviously, and I wasn't really able to. So here we are. Slightly early tonight, too, which is badass. As always, let's get this stream going on my laptop. Mega Punch. What up? Just 1 second, dude. Then we can get this going again. Whoops. Come on, pop out. Yeah, buddy. Minimize. Move this over. Pop this out. Why can't I swap it? Huh. One of these days, this is not gonna do what it's built to do, which is to swap. No worries, dude. Do what you got to do. I'm not super hype yet anyway. I fixed one thing, and I need to fix another. Okay, like I said, I did this very quickly. So, let's go! I don't know if Mega Punch is actually playing. I don't see him in the game, so I'm just going to try to find one really quick. I don't know how easy it's going to be to find a game. There's some times too. All right, welcome back. I don't see you online. Here, I'll come back in as my Noah Benob's account. That's how we'll start it. Oh, I think the wife and baby might be home. And the baby might be asleep. Is the baby asleep? Oh, jeez. Oh, no. That makes sense. So the baby is not asleep like I thought it would be. Yeah, she's pissed. So I'll mute myself for a minute. All right. Took a couple minute or two, but looks like we're going to finally get into a game. And Mega Punch, that's right. She is crying because she hates Protoss. She just knows that eventually it's going to happen tonight. She's like, just not want to deal with it. All right. All right. So I want to sit up straight and actually get comfortable relatively quickly. The thing is with Protoss, or not with Protoss, with StarCraft, I can't just sit back. I always have to like lean forward a little bit, so I gotta be mindful of, even if I sit forward, I gotta make sure that I'm not hunching over. Okay, as always, gotta check what we're up against. It's 2 randoms and a Protoss, so since it's 2 randoms, I think I'm just gonna scout a little earlier than I normally would. Let's just try to like rule some things out. Yeah, I might still hear some sad baby. Says gosh darn Protoss. Oh no. Usually she falls asleep in car rides, and there was no falling asleep in car rides this time. Gotta make sure that we're not getting cannon rushed. And so far, it looks clear at my base, but I don't know. Am I right again? Okay, so far it's 2 Protoss. Sometimes I get sick of being right. That when you see them go random, just expect it to be 3 Protoss. What's up, WoW Mage? No. She was doing fine earlier, and then she went with my wife to pick up her dad at the airport, and I guess the drive was not fun, and she should have fallen asleep, but she did not, obviously. Oh, she did for a second. Dude, I already knew that it was 3 Protoss. This is just so funny. Dude, I knew it. I knew it. Okay. Part of me wants to just be like, if that's all you want is just... I am surprised that I don't have any medics. As soon as I just even have a couple medics, I'll go push and I'll try to hit Brown and take the wind out of his sails. Okay, once that's finished. For my first round of the night, my macro is all over the place. Okay, so I'm walled into. I thought I had already started that. Whoops, I was starting some things that I didn't actually need to start. He's doing a great job holding. I know he's probably really flustered, but he's living, and that's what's important. One thing that I try to remind myself is that what we're up against is some like 80 APM Protoss, so it shouldn't take much to break them. We just gotta get there. Nope. In a biddy. So it's just trying to hurry and get to drops. No. Why? Why can't you build there? Someone else build there then. That's the cursed spot. Yeah, I don't know why. Oh my gosh. Well, that would explain it. Dude, he didn't... I'm sorry, dude. Can anyone build what I asked them to? Or is that against the rules? How about you guys get out of the way? How about you get out of the way? How about you get out of the way? Of course you're right there. That was so soon. Don't worry, the cavalry has arrived. Nice. Run back into it. Oh, man. Yeah, look at that. 74, 72. Retarded. The best thing about Protoss, oh, there's an auto mod because because all right, I'll allow it. Womp Socks, what's up, man? The nice thing about Protoss is you just don't have to try. That is the best part, you guys. What's up, Lim? Yes, am I right? uh. So I know what I needed to do better. Like, I should have assumed that Brown was going to cannon me off. Okay, so Wheel of Time, Rus, Mar Comp, and Gamma. I'm not going to be able to remember all those names. I got to try, though. Mar Comp, Gamma, Rus, Wheel of Time. Doesn't matter what they are, I need to make sure they're on the other team. Oh, you did? Well, I hope you were nice to him. Or maybe if you were rude to him, I don't know, maybe they would leave you alone a little bit faster. I didn't really have dinner. And so, oh, dude, Obi-Wan 69, that is the best name. Oh, man. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you could politely... I mean, you could... Really, it's not my place to tell people how they should live their lives, which is ironic, right? Oh, shoot. I just screwed up. Damn it. Damn it. But, I don't know. I try to be nice to people anyway, but I've definitely avoided a missionary or two in my time. Since I didn't really have dinner, I'm just going to have ice cream for dinner instead. And maybe I could use that insulin spike to just deal with the depression of losing to some retarded Protoss. What's up, Black Swan? Got my some type of energy drink around here anyway. Mega Punch, if you cool off and you want to give it another go in a few minutes, I'd be totally down. I guess I'll do a normal build structure this time. That last game, I could have just walled off quicker, went straight into mech. That way I would have had siege tanks to drop at Mega Punch's base to try to help him live. Our other Protoss buddy was just essentially useless, so there's no trying to save that. But for some reason, I didn't think that they would have walled me in as well. But anyway. Wait, what? Wait, what? Destroy all aliens, what up? Yeah, he played about half of a game. Quit. Oh, okay. I guess somebody quit our game. I missed it. And then I am quoting Mega Punch here for Destroy All Aliens. The Real Head Crab, what's up, dude? And this is what he had to say. Okay, cool. Wheel of Time joined again. I can't wait to... Oh, hell yeah. These same idiots are joining again. Yes. Time for revenge. Head Crab, have you been? Have you been? No, I get to be part of the problem. Oh, this ice cream was a bad choice. Shit. Ah. Okay. Dude, I'm glad to hear it. that you're doing okay. Or actually, better than okay. Pretty darn swell. Is way better than okay. So here is what Mega Punch had said. Gotta let Bouncy know that I will. That I'll help him with some cannons. Gotta check this really quick. He said, literally, all you have to do, remember we're in quotes here, to win every game is have someone, see you next Tuesday, build cannons in the middle. And it didn't want to block that one. That's so funny. It wanted to block his other one. Oh my gosh. Build cannons in the middle, expand out because they're way OP in the start of the game. He's referring to cannons. Then nobody can help. Then the other two players can just mass zealots because they have shields and way too much AP for a starter unit. Jeez, I wonder who the creator of this game likes most. What a bunch of cocksuckers, is what he said. And that's the part that the auto mod did not like. So you're all caught up, aliens. You're all caught up. Nah, we gotta do at least two. I guess I'll trust that he, So I'm hoping that he has a chance to chill a little bit, to calm himself, recollect. He is a legend. He is. He's an angry legend, but he's a legend. Oh my gosh. Dude, look like freaking Bouncy's about ready to turn it on though. This is gonna be super, super late. I just wanted to build a couple zealots for defense. I guess I could have used them to attack as well. Dude, yeah, it's like, are you gonna finish or what? I gotta play as Terran and avenge him that way. And then I think maybe he would. I don't know if they even know that 1 o'clock is even Terran yet, which is really good. Proto-Mav, yeah, there's 2 knobs, but hopefully we're gonna get revenge this time, so that part will feel good. Since I was giving support with cannons up here, kind of didn't know what to do with myself, so I'm riffing a little bit, and I'm gonna go for Reavers, even though it's late. So I'm building 1 shuttle. Honestly, I've got enough income. Maybe I'll go for, shit, armor? Why not? Then once this finishes, which is going to be very soon, we'll start the Reaver here first, then we'll start a Reaver over there. Ooh, but I want speed first, so then we'll do the Reaver. And we got time till that finishes anyway. Hell yeah, it's going to be nearly perfect. Dang. You know what? If that's where they're going to spawn, so be it. Who am I to say? It's too bad the Reavers might make it in time. Thing is I want both. Okay. Hope that finishes soon. Come on. It's for the greater good. Oh shit, there is a lot going on back here. Don't mind me. I clicked unload. Awesome. Fuck. Get in between those guys and our base. Maybe, huh? That was kind of a sloppy attack. I pinged up there. I tried to warn him. I thought it was just my wife down here for a second, and the little mini me is just like right behind her. She can't walk yet, so she's just crawled right up next to her. It's so funny. Okay, so they've countered that. I'm gonna reset my gas too, because why not? It would also help. So I know I have plenty, but I just don't feel like they're gonna make it. Hey, which one is that? Excellent. That's what we want to see. Then we will scare them away for the rest of the evening. They'll have learned their lesson. Meh. It's just purple then, huh? And he's out. All right, so I didn't do much that game other than that one drop. But it's a win, so I'll take it. GG. Bounce with the mask, dude. Someday I hope to play like a robot. I want to be that good. A good computer, not a bad computer. Like AlphaGo, not not like original Brood War computers. Bouncy wanted me to move this guy up, and before he did, I was thinking like, dang, that was going to be a really stacked team that we're going to go up against. Lim, that is a very good question. All right. Well, there's that. I meant to show you guys that earlier. We're 1-1 now for the evening. Psych! Just enough time to... I don't like how spacebar doesn't work on this anymore. So, oh well. I've been meaning to just make another scene, and I could do it really easy, and yet I don't. So I like gaming in general, so I'll tell you guys about this stuff. It doesn't... Excuse me, it doesn't have much to do with StarCraft. I inhaled some of that almond for my ice cream. But, I watched the thing on Xenoblade Chronicles 3. That game looks whack. Gosh. Oh, crap. Trying to get into a game. It's like lodged in my throat. Oh, you did? What was it? Let's take a gander. Okay, let's see. Supreme Court decision was struck down. A New York law placing restriction on carrying a concealed gun outside the home will address the consequences of law enforcement and have the ability to... I'm 6s. Remember, you guys, I grew up in a pretty... sorry, let's make sure that, first of all, that this is up. A pretty conservative state, or pretty, we'll say, red state. So I kind of grew up around guns, and even though I only grew up with my mom, and she was kind of afraid of guns, so I didn't really have any growing up. Dang, this is a really laggy game. It's hard to micro your Marines if you're doing that. So my thoughts on it aren't popular, so that's why I generally avoid talking about it. Honestly, there's a YouTube video that I should just play from like 10 years ago, and it doesn't have anything to do with politics. It actually talks about our media. I don't know. I'm not too big of a conspiracy theorist, but I do think that it's free marketing. And I'm actually surprised anyone did anything about it anyway, because you don't have to educate people on that. Maybe I just do one this time. Let's cut some corners. When it comes to like, we'll just say guns specifically. You don't have to like, you don't have to teach people anything new. It's the same topic and you're either on one side or the other. And so anyway, it's like, it's very easy politically, and there's a few issues like that. So I meant to get a probe down here. I guess I should have talked about this before I started the game. That's okay. That's the most important thing. There it is. There's a gas. He might actually not need the cannons now, but I'm going to do it anyway. What's that? Oof. He probably saw that earlier. That would have been more beneficial. Maybe I'll wait till after this and then I'll talk about it. I bet you I could cannon pressure this guy, but let's not worry about it. Let's just check out over here. Yeah, that wasn't very good, was it? So I've got all the money in the world. I've got no gas. I think this is the one laggy game that I'm going to tolerate tonight. I think after this, ooh, this is just way too slow for me. That I do not want to deal. This is legit. Looks like he's going to have Dragoon range. Zerg, like, they're probably super happy because this is kind of what they want. If they... This one will be faster. That part's kind of nice. I like that. I think I'll be like 5.5 minutes. Ooh, that's actually in a bad spot. Ooh, free overlord. Okay. This is going okay. And I wonder if they're gonna go like, because he had a fast gas, so yeah, I wonder if they're gonna go for lurkers. I am gonna, since I have it already, I don't have a good spot to put it, but let's get observers out. That's okay. My brain, it turns to mush. Just sitting here. I don't know if this is too many cannons or not. Okay, weapons upgrade. And we'll just start another one here. Okay, since he's the closest and the most obvious choice, let's just go for it. It is Protoss. We don't need to overthink anything. Yeah, hopefully. Looks like he was just building Zerglings anyway, and he should be a little behind. And a Wahan. And Tahoo. Sorry, you're gonna hear my kid. Yeah, that was awesome. Should have worked to my benefit, but I told them the wrong way. It's okay, I know you're just having a good time. So I got about half. Oh, sorry guys. Okay, I need... I don't know, let's just... Oh yeah, we can pick this guy up and then let's go. Go here and then go there. I guess I should start building more. Oh, this is... I don't ever build my base like this and it shows. This is ugly. What is going on here? Oh, look at that. Don't worry, the Zedlots made it out. Come on. Come on. Look at that. Okay, so between the two, let's actually make sure they have some Reaver shells. My base. Okay, at least he should be distracted. Usually they're upstairs by this time of night, but get one shot off. Okay, so I need to go back and hit that side. But it's kind of funny. At least she's cute. Okay, unload this. Supported, okay, it's Constitution is as it is written. Okay, so like what does that mean, I guess? Like more specifically. Honestly, I'm fine with more like stricter gun control. But my version of that is probably different. Okay, let's get you guys over here. Like, did Family Guy get it right? Can we only have like actual bear arms? Because I don't have any interest in owning bear arms. All right, let's load these guys up. Let's regroup, and then let's try to hit red. And you know what? This is stupid. I'm going to build two. I'm going to build two of these. Because I really want to get the upgrades going. Okay, he should have... Well, let's return the favor, yeah? Ah, nice and empty. Perfect. Just how we wanted it. Take your time. Let all the Zerg get away. Oh! Oh my gosh, what a hook shot. Okay, I'll take it. I was about ready to be so mad. But it's Protoss, so he just stunted on him. That was pretty badass. I was wrong. I was wrong, Reaver. I was wrong. That was sick. Okay, I'll get my unpopular opinion out of the way really quickly. So the guy that I'm going to quote, and probably like not even very accurately, that was really good. I mean, I did a little bit of assistance, but it was really my allies that were freaking bringing it. So how I feel about the whole thing is there's this, he was like, what's the right word? I almost want to say like a forensic scientist, but I'm misquoting it already, about mass shootings. And pretty much there's a lot of issues, I think. And so like the easy thing to say, which I do still agree with, is like mental health, or why don't we treat our kids like our money? Like there's so many practical ways to like, also I think maybe even more education about guns, and to like respect guns would be helpful. And I didn't grow up with any guns. Like I didn't really grow up around them or anything. And I only have one for home defense, and it's just a little pistol, which I don't even have ammo for right now. So what good would that be? So those are like, that's kind of where I'm at on all of those things. But then this guy, that's what his job is. He just studies mass shootings, and to just do like the gist of it is, he's like, don't do 24/7 coverage. What happens when there's a mass shooting? No one will ever shut up about it. And then he said, don't like start the newscast. First of all, well, I'll say that part at the end, but he's like, don't start the newscast with the head count. Don't do 24/7 coverage. Don't turn this person into an anti-hero. I know, right? And so, and then what was the other thing? Like try to, I guess I'll just finish it with like, what they should do is localize it to, sorry, are you guys almost done? That's okay. She's taking away from my serious thing. Just kidding. She's all for it. She's like, my own kids moved and she doesn't even know what I'm talking about. Anyway, is to localize it to the affected community and then make it as boring as possible for everybody else. And like, what does the news do? Like, I don't know the kid's name, but they're reading his manifesto. They're turning him into an anti-hero. They start the whole process with sirens and his kill count and whatever. And the guy literally says, and this is like 6 or 7, maybe even 9 years ago. I think it's close to 6 to 7, but there's other videos even before that, like other researchers talking about it. It's like, whenever we see a mass shooting and it gets publicized the way that it is. And it's so funny because the example that they used was a mass shooting in Germany. So it wasn't even the United States. So we generally expect to see like copycat shootings within like 1 or 2 weeks. And that's just what happens. And it's so stupid. And so I think that's a big problem. I think our media is a big problem and nobody seems to care. They're just so laser focused on one thing. So do I think that there should be like more mental health checks? I do. I think people should be more responsible. I think that there should be more care taken like of our kids, especially since I have a kid now. There's like practical ways that they can make school safer. There's like slightly less practical ways. And the other thing too, and here, let me take this off. Like the United States as a whole, and I don't like to talk about politics, so I've actually kind of I avoid watching anything about stuff like that happens anyway, but not because like, because I love guns and I want to have 1 billion guns, but just because I don't want to support that behavior. But anyway, I just think it's so easy to see one thing as the issue. And I think that there's a little bit more nuance to it. And maybe I'm wrong, you know? I don't know. I'm not the smartest dude on the planet, but I'm not even close. Also, though, I think the people who are, some of our politicians that are just screaming about it also aren't the smartest either, but they don't need to be. And like, even if it's not like 100% their fault, I just think that they're a major contributor. Like that's just what I mean, is it's not just one thing. Like what happens in the UK? They have a shit ton of stabbings. Anyway, so I just don't think you're gonna stop kids or people from being violent. And like Columbine is obviously, it was the thing that like really set everything up and it ruined everything. And you know what they started with? They put a bunch of nail bombs underneath tables. Oh my gosh. Anyway, so like, I think shootings are wrong. I don't support them at all. Obviously, that goes without saying. Like, I don't condone any of those kids' actions. I don't like the way that we are like rewarding negative behavior by reading this kid's manifesto on the news, 24/7 coverage either, though. Anyway, and then like if a kid is having emotional issues or whatever and he can't get a gun, like even, I can't remember how far Columbine was, but oh my gosh, they're going to think that. They're just going to find other more violent ways to do damage, or they won't. I don't know. I don't know. So there's other ways that, like, as violence continues to happen, that they're still going to need to do these other things. Like, maybe you need to do like a man trap at the front door if you don't recognize the person, or maybe a kid who might seem like they're a student's age, or I don't know, maybe you need to put metal detectors at every school. That's like kind of expensive, but our country wastes so much money on a bunch of random dumb bullshit that I'm sure they could find. Anyway, it's just not glamorous and it doesn't catch people's attention. It's so, anyway. Sorry if I offended anyone. If you guys think any less of me, that's okay. I am what I am. Okay, well, at least they shouldn't be able to reinforce, and maybe we can just bum rush this. And I'm also sorry for talking about freaking politics and stuff. I guess it kind of got brought up, but I should have brushed it off. Should have been like, No. Fine, screw it. Put it up there. Because the same thing with sports. Like, you know, we watch this stuff to, like, not have to deal with it. Sorry. Just get in here real deep and kill that guy. Yeah. Now get out. No, let me build it. You lint lickers. Now essentially I have to leave this open. Yeah, not my problem. Oh, you guys, I'm all riled up. I want to talk about it. I'm not going to. I think the moral of the story is that the world is like super awesome and really cool in a lot of ways, and it's also really sad and heartbreaking in other ways. Look at him trying to reinforce. What a jabron. You know what I needed to do? Put this. So we're still going to be... I'm even later than the first game that I had. Oh, no. We'll just take a Nexus, and then we'll just go for bigger drops. Bigger and better drops. Oh. Fuck. Only got 3's freaking Z-lots. Guess there's only only 2 cannons, so we could probably kill that pretty easy. I'm gonna send them down. Disabos, I agree. Like, don't make these people, like, don't put them in history. Don't make them legends. And anyway, there's like, and that's not to say that we shouldn't do these other things too that are common sense to make sure to like try to also keep like guns out of people who shouldn't have them, like out of their hands as well. There's just a lot of, that's just my point. There's a lot of other things instead of been like, I don't know. Like this is a really bad example, but like, I remember when the media was freaking out because of pit bulls. And like, they even have a couple, and like, I've had family, oh no, that have had pit bulls growing up. Like I've had 2 sisters have pit bulls, and they were like just the sweetest, whiniest dogs ever. You guys are learning how ghetto I am today. Anyway, and so you learned about the Michael Vick's dogs, and you learn about, anyway, I watched this this thing on him. Is there really no womp? Maybe pick him up and be out. Oh shit. Okay, we got out. I was like, I didn't feel like I was that ghetto, but damn. Sorry, let's just... I put those guys there for a reason. But even when, like, there was dog attacks that weren't pit bulls, they would put, like, a silhouette around, like, a pit bull, and they would just insinuate it. So it was, like, every dog that attacked anybody was a pit bull. And then they got this really bad reputation. Even though, like, not too long ago beforehand, they were seen as, like, family dogs. Like, family protection type dogs. And, so then, like, places like Denver and stuff just banned them and went on these mass killing sprees. And it's just super sad. Like, they didn't have good owners. And luckily they were able to save, at least from Michael Vick's dogs, they were able to save some of them. I can't remember what my point was, but... Oh, just how something gets sensationalized, and then it doesn't matter, like, how accurate it is or it isn't. It's just, like, that's the solution. Doesn't matter. Like, just stop. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. And then later, whether it was or it wasn't, like, if school attacks keep going or whatever happens, like, you don't have to, I don't know. No one has to go back and not even like apologize, but mention anything about it. And then we just move on, I guess. So it's just, it's weird. 2 totally different things. I'm not trying to draw those as like parallels. I scared the shit out of myself with that. Just with how sometimes society responds to things is the parallel, I guess. Anyway, so back to good old StarCraft 1. Oh my gosh. Okay, well. Okay, we're unloading everything. I didn't hit for that to happen, but... One thing, though, that I will say, that's just totally random, and I know it's like, I said I'd stop talking about it, I just keep talking about it. I do hate media, so I don't ever watch the news or anything. And I don't watch either side, because everyone's got an agenda, and they're just trying to sell you stuff at the end of the day. So, that part I'll stand by. I hope I can build a somewhat normal-looking base. I don't think that the damaged one should be first, but okay, here we go. Unload, unload. You go here, you go here, and you go here, and you go here. You kill those. Sure, sure, why not? Let's go for his main. We should get it. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay, so that was worthwhile. He's got a bunch of Nexus, so it's not going to put him out of the game forever, but... You know what? Let him build this. I always get supply blocked. I don't know. Whatever. I should be bigger than I am, but this is good practice for drops for me because I am not very good at drops. I thought the Corsairs were with the shuttles, and I was like, oh yeah, the old Corsair after the shuttle gambit. No, put it here, and then do this. I can build... Dude, I don't even know what to put here anymore. This is where all my tech goes. Ugh, all this ugly space. I guess we'll put gateways there, since I can't put gateways and cannons and stuff here. Oh, thank goodness. I'm not going to have to deal with it soon. Dude, I even have been getting, like, a decent amount of shuttles out. I haven't had to rebuild shuttles in a minute, but I need to rebuild them. Nope, cancel that. We are gonna put stuff here. Let's just put those two things here. Guess we're almost max too, which is kind of cool. Nope, let's just do all new forges. I know. It's super lazy, but let's condense everything. We're Protoss, we don't need to... Any potential issue we have, we're Protoss, it's fine. Let's build our Arbiter stuff here. No, Probius. Okay, so we've got yellow and purple, so that means magenta's out. I might have too many building. Whatever. Let's go. Can never have too many Reavers. Looks like we've got just the right amount. Hell yeah. What you got going on over here, friend? Chase him down. It's embarrassing that he's going to get in with that really slow. Woo! That was kind of spookier than it needed to be. Oh. Distraction. Okay. Okay, I need this to be 1, and I need this to be 2. I just tried to change it. Of course. Guess I should hit purple, but let's just break the will of yellow. My kid's still freaking out. Escape, brothers. Escape. Oh no, you bastards! I don't think he should be able to keep his tech. Ah, the humanity. Look at that. Oh, suddenly we have a bunch of... Don't worry, guys. The one drop, I put a single cannon there. That'll stop him next time. Whoops. I know this means I should just... I need to do drops even more, because damn, I am not efficient. So I just have one almost 10-month-old, but I just have a 9-month-old right now. Yeah, what's up, T-Bell? See, I'm glad I'm not the only one who knows and loves pit bulls, loves pit bulls. Well, I think that's all changed anyway, but... Dude, I love pit bulls. I love Great Danes. We don't have any dogs, though, obviously. If you have 2 rabbits, it's kind of... Do you know what? I never got observers. Ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. T-Bell, how's your night, man? Uh-oh, someone looks like they're posturing. More of this, huh? So I've set these like 7 times. So here, we're gonna do it real slow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, boy. Ooh. Get out of the blast zone. Dude, purple's a stubborn one. Did I accidentally hit cancel? I think I did. You guys, let's go. Let's go. Huh, purple really doesn't have a lot, do they? Should we do a probe drop? Ah. GG anyway. T-Bell, for some reason I forgot you had pit bulls, but I think I remember seeing pictures of him on Instagram. Well, we win his Protoss. I wonder what I should work on tonight. I need to work on some QD arbiters. I need to work on like my mechanics, I think. Finally. If Turner's around, we should do some 4v4 with him. He's tried to play a couple times. Mm-hmm. All right. I was like, I didn't even think I blocked my screen this time, but I did. I don't think it matters. Unless we find some, oh shit, suspicious characters. I gotta make sure I didn't move anything on the stream. Okay, so it's recording for some reason as well. Okay, first game is Terran. I was gonna say it says it's TR20, but it does not feel like TR20. Yeah, I think out of the 4 games we've played tonight, well, I think we've only played 3. He's been Terran every time, but he's been able to yeah, you're right. The odds are slightly better to... they're all 3-3-3-3. I think Protoss might be 3-3-3-3-4. Mech, huh? Ooh. Mm-hmm. What's up, Brawl? Yeah, man, it can be your adult years too. Nobody owns you. You can do whatever you want. Yeah, dude. I actually just started playing again a couple years ago. After having, I mean, we're all kind of the same. I too have some fond memories as a teen playing this map. 1, 2, 3. Which is cool. Since I started a little bit earlier tonight, but it does seem like, maybe it's in my head. I was thinking like, it is. I do feel like. Sorry. 2 gases. Wow. I always say StarCraft Remastered, at least, is kind of in a renaissance. And it does seem like it has been easier to find games as time goes on. And, surprisingly, less shitheads, too. I want to attack with SCVs, but that's too sleazy. At least for me right now, that's too sleazy. Okay, so we got this going up here, this going here. You are useless. Get down here. Why not? I mean, why not? Let's see how much he has, because he's probably just going to go straight for mech, so he might not have any Marines, or just one or two. You see how I clicked on the corner and they're like, oh yeah, no, we should leave. What are you doing? Like, attack this guy. So even though I don't have any rights to be saying this, I think it's a funny joke, and I want to say, since I'm from Utah, I struggle with the same things that the Jazz struggle with, which is they'll play to the level of their opponent. So if my opponent's really good, like, oh man, I'll try so hard. And then if my opponent's like really bad, like, look, this guy. Like, I got a bunch of free shots on me for no reason. No. You don't get away this time. So I don't know if you guys watch basketball, but that feels pretty true to me. At least historically. Lim, is there a reason why 20 was the first time that you played? More messy StarCraft time, baby. Or Terran time, at least. You think I have enough Marines? Because I don't think I do. You freaking Yahoo. Guy. Freaking guy. Is there a reason why you waited so long to start playing? I remember T-Bill asked the first time that you played. And I'm sad to say that I don't remember what you said. I know, I caught myself. I was like, Yahoo doesn't really fit here, but I already started saying it, so. These something or others. I would normally try to target them down, but we're not gonna. We're too cool for school. I'm just gonna throw it all out there. How about that, T-Bell? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. Ooh, that's a lot of queued up Marines. I think I gave him plenty of time to... Why should you build that? Ooh. Looks like blue's about finished. 3 o'clock. Whoops. Whoops. Ah, nothing like just stimming some dudes up for no reason. Nothing like having a billion minerals. May as well make it a one-shot kill. Now, for Mega Punch, what we need to do... I'll message him just a second. Tell him that he's missed. Huh. Shit! Murder it! Murder it! Murder it! Ah! Whew, that was like a horror movie for those Marines. Come on, F10. Whew. Now that felt like a win. Yeah, bro. Gotta roid it up like the, I don't know, 80s, 90s. When was Arnold the biggest? Probably in the late 80s and the early 90s, is my guess. I don't know. Feels good to kill some Protoss as Terran. Even though it's kind of a 1v1. Maybe I should have helped. No, because I killed 1 o'clock, and then I killed 11. I helped. I contributed. I don't always contribute, but when I do, I do. Hey, Gerard. What's up, Lim? GG, man. Gerard, I hope you're doing well. I know I say that to you all the time. It's good to see you, man. All right. When someone quits when I'm about to start the game, I gotta hit them with the O so they know that it wasn't me who booted them. Oh, and then they just both quit, so it's really +2. My ice cream's turned into soup. Mmm. Cream soup. Think big. I appreciate the posture check too. I said at the start of the stream, I can't sit back and play. I'm not built to do that at all. I'm not going to mess around with that. I was happy to actually get Terran again, but I'm not going to mess around with that. Okay, let's pop this guy back on. The first game that we had wasn't so good. After that, I think I've won every single game. So it's been really good since then. Cold cream soup. Yeah, that's the best way to put it. However, I'm sure when you got the munchies, any of it's good. Know what I mean? T-Bell specifically. I might have to feed the buns in a minute. Oh, I didn't pick a race. I was looking who the culprit was, and it was me. Okay. Hey, I got Terran again. I guess I should start putting like pro and expert in the game so we can get high quality people. Terran, Zerg, and Protoss. Nice. and we've got Zerg Protoss random. So if the game is nice to us, hey, Bouncy finally gets his best race. TR10. I've been trying to avoid some of those laggier games tonight. It's not meant to be. Sorry. Sorry, game. Let's just scout now. I was about to say poor choice of words. I can pressure them right now. We're just going to proxy racks, but I won't. I'll just do a normal build. Well, normal. Why not work race next time? What do you mean? I didn't see anyone use any points for it. A race pick. Ah, okay, so we know where Zerg is. Do need another one of these. Oh, you can't redeem points for a race? I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. Ah, I didn't see what green was. What was green? Protoss. Okay. So it's 2 Protoss. I knew it was too good to be true, but it would have been nice if we had a mirror matchup. Because now I got to try to punish Zerg for existing. But then I've also got to, like, protect myself, because Protoss is about ready to punish me for existing. Hey. Oh, wow, Mage. Thank you, man. 2 months, man. Already. What is this guy doing? Oh, and, my memory is so bad. I know Gerard kind of was asking me what new stuff I had going on, but someone else asked earlier. I'm sorry, I already forgot. But I think my N64 controller got here. I gotta go check the mailbox. So I can't do next Saturday because that's like close to the 4th of July. Or maybe that's the time to do troll games. Oh, I don't think I need to. I gotta set up my N64 controller. So, I gotta tell these guys. Are you shitting me? This is some of the worst control I ever had. I was just about to say, I can't just pressure Zerg because I need to defend against stupid, and then they should have killed me. Oh, man. I did that so bad. It's okay. Look at that. He thinks he's one of the Zealots. Okay, well, we lived. I'm not proud of it, but we lived. Let's get stim, and we're at 4.5 minutes, so instead of another... We're still alive. That's all that matters. Yeah, these 3. Go. Actually, you can go. You can stay there. What do you guys think? Like 5 or 6 SCVs there. A stunt on my economic growth. I've on Overlord just in case DTs came before this was ready. Let's actually wait to get range. Somehow we ended up on TR8. Isn't that the worst? But there's Protoss out there. Survive, Marine. My units are not listening to me tonight either. That's part of the problem. But anyway, yeah, troll game night would be awesome. Or like full day. That's kind of the newest thing. Other than that, just trying to improve. Shouldn't wait so long to get mech. Hey, at least one made it. That is a lot of units. We're already there. Hmm. Okay, we're gonna build 3. Whoops. Thank you. Get out of here. Go, kill it. Well, that was a throw, if I ever saw one. Can't say I wasn't a team player, though. Ah. Not that my control has been superb anyway, this... Wowzers, okay. I'm going. Didn't we establish that I'm a simpleton? Changing all this ish real time. No, we've got a guy. Well, it's not ours, so. I like Marines to be cannon fodder. Don't I have an SCV somewhere? Do not have enough. What are you guys doing? No, we're not going for nukes. I want to get rid of these, and I'm going to in just a second. Okay. You know, I remembered building some, and I think I was just supply blocked. Mm-hmm. I should have had 12 Valkyries at the start. I do understand. I just have a little simple chimp brain. I was trying to move around all the places that I needed to. You know, I'm building Valkyries as much as I can at a time. But we also gotta, like, make sure that some of this shit gets cleared and... Just going back into Hydra. I really did mean to actually start building that stuff earlier, so it is kind of a shame that it didn't. He's realized his uselessness, so he's just gonna micro... He's just gonna micro scouts. Yeah, that's not gonna work here, friend. Okay, I need siege tanks and Valkyries. What happened to my guys? There they are. Okay, can't just sit and wait for them to move, so let's... I guess we'll start pushing on... It's looking a little cramped in here. I'd rather do a buster call if I was going to do anything. So now what we got to do is keep our... Dude, okay, 246. I don't even care anymore. Okay, the nice thing will be is we have... I thought I had more than one science vessel. Oh, I guess I technically do. I have two. Okay, so as long as I have at least 12, which we almost have enough. You did that on purpose. Just to be safe. The great Protoss sacrifices. Actually, I have been pushing 11. What's going on here? I don't know. I get it. I get it. Someone was feeling inspired by those mutas, huh? Whoops. That was a crazy attack at my base. They almost got me. Usually we try to not get stuck in that tug-of-war type game. And anyway, so I'm surprised to see that we're winning it. They're already on their way. And I've got a bunch of Goliaths up here. Let's go! Really? Shame, I should have been doing that the whole time. He probably doesn't even realize all of his drones are gone. Let's go check. Man, that was good. That was some crazy. He doesn't know. That's fine. Let's just get out of here. So sorry for having you guys come back. I won't ally him. Even if he asks, I'll never do it. Dude, I said. Just rally all of our units, yeah. Ooh, that was brutal. Battle cruiser time. Okay, GG. 35 minutes, okay? It wasn't an hour. It was almost an hour. What's up, Ozzy? The business. That's a cool username. Hey, man. Dan Buddha, what's up? Too Creative, what's up? Yeah, dude, scouts are bad. You only go scouts when you're, like, stunting on people or you're, like, panicking because you don't know what to do and whatever you've been doing isn't working. However, his storms are pretty good, so I'm surprised. I think we got to do 4s for a second, which I'm on board with. Whoops. It didn't feel very easy, and I almost died. I can't believe it. It's hard not to be critical even when you win. We got to take it. Air needed to be up a little bit quicker is probably the biggest one, but that was good. That was really good. Bouncy held. Our one dude started rebuilding pretty fast, so that was cool too. And it was a lot of like things that I did well, because I got to try to be better at that. Helping control middle, that wasn't a word, middle, and I finally had enough Valkyries. That was kind of it. Just help and control, help push, yada, yada, yada. If you have like, I don't know, 2 or 3 hotkeys of scouts and you just kind of let them pepper spray at their main and kill all their workers, that, like, in that case, they're really good. We got to get all their upgrades for them. Like, you really got to be able to mass them. That guy just had 1 hotkey and he was just kind of right-clicking stuff around. Terran again, which is fine. I like Terran. Did he not have that? I didn't pay attention. I don't even know if he had the speed boosters either. They seemed like they weren't moving super fast. All right, let's build like a normal human being, even though it's 4v4. So this is the time that I shouldn't be building like a normal human being, but it's all right. I unfortunately have seen them destroy bio. Don't want to talk about it. But it's been a minute. Is it seriously? Protoss, Protoss, Zerg, Protoss. Wow. I don't know if Vulture's a good choice because I won't be able to micro it very well on TR8. I would normally scout. I'm not going to worry about it. I was about to build my second barracks and I don't need it. Alright, so Forge and Gateway could be anything. Hatch first. I like how brazen. Yeah, I thought it would be too creative. If anyone was going to go hatch first against 3 Protoss and a 4v4, it would be too creative. Don't worry, he's got cannons in the middle, so it'll be fine. I can read it, but it doesn't mean I know what he's saying. I can phonetically sound it out. Get out of the way. Okay, I'm still gonna try vultures. I need... It's so crazy with this game, like any of the StarCraft games, but even like in fastest, I feel like I just need so much practice with every little like strategy or unit. Like I'm terrible with... Good thing I'm trying to go mech, but it also is taken forever. Like, I'm not very good with my Mutamicro, and vultures are kind of that same way. Oh, he's so lucky. Son of a bitch. I should go... How'd you even sneak in there? You know what I mean? Yeah, I just feel like I gotta practice everything. Double. Okay, I could help. I should have gotten. Oh well. I think you go for vulture speed first. Not this time. Go, go, go. I don't have time to... Yes, we'll deal with the mines later. I get it. I understand. I've got so much money. Cause I'm trying to micro, but I can't. So stupid. Sorry, bouncy, not too creative. Too much micro on the vultures. Let's get siege tanks, right? Then let's what's up, Savvy Sports? Give me 1 second. What's up, Dearly? How far am I from Salt Lake? Why do you ask? It is within driving distance. Any turrets and a bunker out there? Yeah. What I ran into is you have to do patrol micro with vultures, and I don't practice it a whole lot, so that's the first problem. Second problem is we're on TR8, so trying to micro that is frustrating. And so I kept, oh no, I just alt tabbed. So I kept sending just chunks of units out. And it was never enough to actually help Bouncy. Nope, we want this one. I don't know what's going on here, you guys, but we're gonna go here, we're gonna go here. See, I have a ton of money too. not enough gas. So let's make sure we have control over mid. That's where we're going, huh? Okay. I can go for that. It's fine. Gotta make sure I get air quicker this time. Dang, get him. Okay, they don't have the craziest upgrades. Mech is so expensive. Guess I'm just spending money on a bunch of buildings I don't need right now. Listen here, friends. That's not gonna work. I feel like we need to finish off 7, so that's what I'm gonna do. Mega Punch is back. No, dearly, I haven't done any troll games yet. Now that Too Creative is here, you know, anything's possible. Right now, we are 3v4. So I'm in try hard mode for bouncy. Okay, we know. Whoops. That they're gonna go. Probably carrier. Yeah, we're gonna stay parked right here. It might go for a huge drop too, so I'm just gonna kind of get ready for it. Be a better support. I just want to build not pylons, supply depots, even though I can't build any more supply depots. Oh, he's got... Okay, that's cool. Ah, geez. We're supply blocked. It's about time. I am building air. I was hoping something would be in range, and it's not. Please don't say he got dropped. It's like I was... Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Kill, 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 kill. Okay, I need to make sure these guys live, because... Dive bomb. We should go for a buster call. I think they're stanky hang low. First of all, what up? Second of all, they're starting to use them, and in fastest they're really, really useful since they, well, at least since they patched them. And patch, you say? Patch for the remaster. Okay, let's do a better job at splitting these. Womp, womp, womp. We're going to give him the chance that he's been waiting for. If he wants to mind control a unit, this is his time. What's going on here? Okay, I guess you're... No, we're not doing that. Too creative, no! Okay. Yeah, I think we're in pretty firm control of this one. He's back, huh? Mega Punch, you might need to do like a sunken defense or something for a minute. I think we have 4. Because Bouncy's got a friend and it's me and 2 creative. But I do want you to play again tonight so we can... No, you don't have to quit. We need to have your like comeback. I just said for like a little bit. Sorry, friend. Oh, you didn't actually even shoot him. Yeah, literally, aliens attacks, like, right after you left. I'm just kind of stunned. I don't know. We should just go kill all of his probes, then he'd quit. Battle cruisers! Yeah, aliens attacks asked about you, like, the second you got offline. Nope. So dramatic. Shit. We will avenge you, Bouncy! Oh, wow. I might have some siege tanks. Whoa. Alright, so it's just this guy, huh? Him and the Templars that could. Go over here. Go up here. Aw, thank you. Dude, Stanky Anglo. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Dude, you're the best. These BCs are for you. Just kidding. If you, do you have a race you want to see on the next one or a crazy strategy? Let's build some CCs. He could use some. He could use some living centers. That wasn't sloppy at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just a couple, but I mean, all is good, right? Bouncy's been avenged. Finally. Alright, alright. We can do more. No, this is 4v4, sorry. When it gets crazy like that, it's hard to read chat. I try to, but it's hard. Okay, I gotta pee really quick. Oh, no, I'll be right back. Savvy, you'll have to say again what you wish you learned in life earlier. Because I missed it. Okay. Hey, 6-1, that's good. never ate dinner. Because I had all the stuff I was going to say. And I was like, okay, this is going to be cool. And then I forgot it all. By the time I sat down, I forgot it all. Oh, I remember what I was going to say. Oh, skiing. Okay. About that Valkyrie pilot. So, someone asked a few weeks ago, it might have been a month ago, and someone asked what my favorite ship in StarCraft was, and I was torn between the Valkyrie and the battlecruiser. All right, let's make. Because the battlecruiser is just, well, growing up as a little kid, it was the ultimate Terran unit, right? I mean, I've got one right here. But the Valkyrie is so cool because also when you're a little kid, you just love seeing a shitload of rockets being shot out. So even aside from her voice, which is very nice, seeing like a billion rockets was the coolest thing. Savvy, dude, me and you have very similar tastes in video games. I love Brood War and I love Halo 2. It's too bad Propaganda Pandas isn't here because there's times where like BattleNet would be down and I just play Master Chief Collection, specifically Halo 2, until it was ready. No. I'm not 44 yet. All right, so J2 digital. I grew up playing Brood War. I grew up playing Pokemans, and I grew up playing Halo. And then I played a ton of StarCraft 2, but StarCraft 2, I didn't like some of the balance stuff that would happen in StarCraft 2, and I had a lot of anxiety and stuff when I played that game, which is stupid because I should have just played it to play it. So not that it like necessarily helps with anxiety, but I do like playing with others. So that's why I came back to this, like this super old game. And since like GSL and ASL has been going on the past few years, I've just noticed that I was talking about it earlier and I say it a lot, but I feel like there's been a resurgence of Brood War. And part of my inspiration is like watching some Korean fastest players like Do July, and then Brain is a recent one that I kind of learned about like maybe 2 months-ish ago, and he's really good. And then I think Lucky Back is the other one that I like to watch. Anyway, and so just seeing that there's still such a huge audience, and honestly, it's not even just that it was a huge audience. Even if it was just in Korea, I'll RM. Okay. But as kind of silly as it is, let me hurry and remake a match real quick. I watched like Artosis and Taosless and dude, and In Control in day 9, and why can't I think? I've been subbed to his channel for like a million years, but when I'm put on the spot, I can't remember. Hold on. Let me look it up. Anyway, I guess the long story short of it is I watch people play and cast and like play in tournaments and stuff like that as well. Okay, we got to move Chain Gang up. Sorry. We're gonna lose Chop as soon as we hit start. Oh, it wasn't even as soon as we hit start. Oh, geez. That's like a plague and everybody drops out. Rotterdam, that's who it is. Yeah, dude, Doe is insane. No. I just barely turned 30 this year. I started playing Brood War again when I was like 27 or 28. Probably 28. It was like 2019. So maybe not. Maybe it was. So yeah, it was like 27. Anyway, We had a full party and then everybody just quit. Because I moved one person down, they had a breakdown and they all quit. Let's try again. So there's a lot of people in Brood War and in StarCraft 2 that I watched. And then I guess it was like 9 years ago now. Sheesh. Me and a friend went to IPL 5, is the IGN Pro League in Vegas. And that's the only StarCraft 2 event that I was able to see live. And it was still so new that I wasn't even able to really watch like GSL yet because it's still owned by Gulm TV. So it was $20 a month to watch it. And I was super broke. Anyway, so we were able to watch the IGN Pro League and we were able to watch some GSL matches. And just being a part of, this is a really long story, but you guys asked, being a part of the community or like just being there made me want to be a part of the community. And then seeing like Artosis stream and Tasteless stream and then like just all these other people, really, I just wanted to contribute in some way, as cheesy as that sounds, and just contribute and then also just be a part of the community that I have loved for so long. Both StarCraft 1 and StarCraft 2, just StarCraft 1, like Brood War, at least to my knowledge, hadn't really been, it just wasn't really as active, or I wasn't aware of how active it was until Remaster came out and I started watching ASL. Anyway, so that's my story. That's at least why I started like streaming Brood War. Like, and I had a YouTube channel before and I put like Pokemon videos on that too. And like, it was fairly successful. However, the issue with like Pokemon games is there's a billion, like, I guess they call them Poketubers, and they're so annoying. And so I'm not like, as I don't really like that community as much. And then Mango Dog. All right, I had to kick somebody because they were AFK. I lost my train of thought. And then the other part too is like they just haven't come out with like a really good Pokemon game in like 4 or 5 years. Halo's a video game that's equivalent to baseball. What? Like fun to play but boring to watch? Okay, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh, a black screen. Mystery. I forgot. I'm going to play a game where I do more Valks. Mega Punch is the one that said 41. A-hole. So yeah, anyway, I grew up playing Brood War. I have some funny Brood War stories if you guys want to hear it. Not anything too crazy, just like when I was a kid. I was really bad at fastest possible map though. And I didn't know that there's like forums and stuff and that people were playing, A, playing this seriously, or B, playing StarCraft seriously at all, and that there's tournaments and stuff for it. I think I was just barely too little. Because I just remember being like 10 and 12, and then by the time that I was like 14 or 15, I don't know, I didn't even know it was a thing, probably like most others. I'm gonna go spawning pool first, by the way, because since it's 4v4, I don't really know what to expect. Generally, I go hatch first. You just get a little bit better economy with it. And there's a Terran. I'm just gonna move down and back out. Do you have an Overlord coming? Chain Gang is, sorry to answer so late, he's Bouncy's friend. So I should have just said that. Lim, I thought you said you were 20 the first time that you played StarCraft. Or is that just the original StarCraft and not the expansion? You know what's funny? No, not Sword and Shield. I was thinking about playing, like, doing a Nuzlocke of X and Y, because that one wasn't so bad. And I know I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're trying to do. The problem with Sword and Shield is that it's a 3DS game that they ported to the Switch, and I will not change my mind on that. Dude, I remember before Xbox Live was a thing, I tried to bridge the Ethernet port on my laptop to my Xbox, and we had like dial-up, or maybe just barely better than dial-up. Oh, dude. So anyway, I bridged the internet between my Xbox and my laptop so that I could play online, and it was so bad because my internet sucked. And so either A, I got kicked out of all the lobbies, or other people who had really bad internet too, but were as desperate as me, we would occasionally get a lobby going, and it's like even worse than this. So I guess I should be grateful for that. It's not Halo 1 back in like, I don't know, very early 2000s. That's funny. So I know a bunch of people in here have already heard this story, but when Brood War was like really big, when StarCraft was really big and I was really little, I remember my mom asking if I was addicted to StarCraft because she was, you know, talking to all these ladies at work, and then it'd be on the news that it, like every so often when there's a, you know, some big new game, someone would just play the game till they died or something. Like it was on the news that a guy didn't eat or sleep or anything for a couple days. He just played StarCraft and then he died. So she asked if I was addicted to StarCraft. I should probably stop telling this story. But anyway, I remember she was at the top of the stairs and I was at the bottom. And I just like peeked my head out the door and I was like, I don't know, Mom, are you addicted to romance novels? Because she used to read a shit ton of romance novels. And I don't even remember what she said. I don't even know if she said anything. I think she just walked away and it was never brought up again. So I got to play as much StarCraft as I wanted, which is good and bad. But I'm slightly late on gases. But when I played StarCraft, like, and I've been talking about it a lot this week, but I used to play like Risk and the zombie survival games and the cat and mouse games and cannon defense and sunken defense and turret defense. And then every so often I'd play the Raccoon City games. So I liked all of those because I was not good. And I'd play big game hunters and stuff too. I think I need to play just like a little bit more cautious. I mean, I guess they're letting me get away with it, so never mind. Maybe I just throw caution to the wind. So there'd be days like when StarCraft was slowly kind of winding down where I'd try to play and I'd only see fastest games and I'd be so annoyed because I couldn't play like any of the custom games that I wanted. What up, Pillbot? Stanky, do you actually play Pokemon games? Because anyone else I talk to doesn't really play. Ooh, shit, dog. I know. None of my guys are listening to me. No one's listening. I said build shit, and they're not building shit. Everything's getting in the way. Usually I'd have them all up by now, but yeah, it's... Build it! Okay, he's not microing at all, but I will have to worry about another Terran. That was unfortunate. I still have a ton of money, so it's not the end of the world, but I built a bunch of lings that I don't really need. No, you need to get out. Ah. All right, we can hang. We can hang. Get out of here. Get out of here. I usually don't go so greedy, but I got a taste. And it got the best of me. Thank you. In just a minute I can check. Ah, shit. Sorry. I want to move that, but I had distracted myself. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I need lurkers and I need drops. Hey, got a bunch of drones too. Okay. It is the worst spawn. He is... Oh my gosh, I just spent all my money at the worst time. Oh no. You're supposed to, you know, control 1, control 2, but we're just gonna control click that shit right out of here. Burrow! Ah, brother. All my hotkeys are super jank. No, 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 no. Actually. Okay, you go up here. What happened? Don't want to get in the way of his cannon rebuild, so let's move up here. Okay. He got overwhelmed. Guess we can move these guys up here now. Still need to move these over here. This is very sloppy, but I am just Gotta get these guys out of my face so I can... Oh, shit. Now that's a lot of guys. I see, I see. Nope, it's you. It's 6. Ah, shit. Clever girl. Okay. Womp. 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 It's actually kind of a blessing in disguise. Whoa, 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 whoa. You guys can be lurkers, you can be lurkers. You guys go back home. I probably lost like a stack or 2 of drones, so it's like 12 or 24. Not the end of the world at this stage of the game, but obviously you don't really want it anyway. But what I get to do... Sheesh, get in here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what that is. So we still need to do this. Go. 1, 2. You just like had it with that other spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Try to be specific because let's get Ultralisks. I'm going to leave these guys here in case he wants to try those shenanigans again. Looks like I finally have... Sheesh! I don't think this is going to work, but we're going to try. Damn, You know, as much as I want to bomb Terran, I think what we got to do is go after yellow. What are you guys doing? You guys get out of here too. Okay, we need this to finish. That's not going to finish. Damn it, chain gang. Right as I moved the freaking... Wow, part of me wonders if they were watching. That was a little too... Like, what a coincidence. Yeah, I wish there's a way in. I thought I had started those forever ago. Dude, that's some badass work. Okay. My indecision's gonna be the end. Well, he's hurt. I gotta go back to plan 1. Plan A. Be also sick, though, to get these guys over here. Okay, let's sit up. The idea is... spread them out. So stupid, man. Sometimes overlords are just the dumbest fucking units ever. I seen it, I seen it, I seen it. I just am also terribly, terribly supply blocked. Sucks, I just barely opened him up too. Ah, shitballs. Just get out of the way. I'll show you guys how good my APM is with Mutalisks. You gotta, like, actually leave your shit there, huh, guy? See, that's the... I need to practice it. This part of me is like, is it like that, the Q patrol? Like the... Is that the micro? Hey, I think I'm starting to get it. A little bit. 2 creative special. Make all these in my base. Make sure they're all guardians. Send these guys across. Mwahahaha. And I don't give a shit if you counter me. Okay, which one of you has the goods? Okay, let's see if I can reach. Just getting a little closer. Seriously? I know that he can hit this. Oh my gosh, what a dork. Let's go. It didn't have to be this way. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, this is so stupid. What? I'm not hurting anybody. It's not even me. Soon you're not gonna need it anyway, because it's a... Tried to get fancy. That was the dumbest thing I could do. So I wasted a bunch of time. Uh-oh, someone's having a hard time unloading properly. Just be like, Pink, it's okay, man. It's okay. Ish happens. You guys, back here. I've got too much money anyway, so scratch that. I meant to build Ultralisks too. We can counter that, that's fine, I'm not worried about it. I told you guys to attack. Because it would have been so cool if I had done what I wanted to, which was plague all of those drop ships. Would have been sick. Bum ba bum bum ba ba bum ba 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 ba. I should build some defilers. but we're too cool for that. Oh, bring it on. Ah, when I went to build defilers, I built the wrong thing. This is a box art battle. First of all, step off. Second of all, freaking step off. Ah ha ha. No, that's not what I wanted. Where is... So yellow's dead. So it's just... Oh, this guy was so lit up, I was almost confused for a second. Oh, I was confused for a second. Do you like me some cracklings? Aw, yeah. We still have way too much money anyway. So we're gonna do the other thing that's pretty bad manner, but it'll be all right. Just gonna mass overlords. This is something else I learned from Too Creative. There's that classic hour-long game. Olive couldn't even stick around for his defeat. GG. What's up, Ninja Turtle? No, this is the West Coast server. Every time I've... Slowly but surely. That one I was a little indecisive, but I've always got a reason after every game. However, a win is a win. Dang, I can't believe how late it's getting. I haven't tried to play on the Korean server in a minute. I feel like I've played with Hamburger Sasu before. Poor guy. And he's out. Should ask Bouncy if he knows him. Yeah, I do I feel bad when we lost, I think, was it me and Bouncy that lived? So it was Chain Gang. He was 12. He was the one who got wiped out. Then it was 6 o'clock. It was just too creative, which I don't blame him. 6 and 12, those are the worst. Those are the worst positions on the map. I don't even care what anybody says. Like, it could be your friends could surround you and you could be protected at 12, and I still wouldn't like that position. It's too weird to build on. All right, I'll remake it. Oh, Savvy Sports. Yeah, we can. I'll play one more with these guys, and then maybe I'll play one with you and Mega Punch. Sorry, I just saw that. Oh, and Stanky. We're going to be floating a lot more than 3,000. It is so hard to spend all of your money. If you want to join, do channel Squirtle Squad. I think I missed 2 creatives hydrate earlier, so cheers. Are you ready, Mega Punch? Because maybe if you and Savvy come in, then maybe I'll obs with Bouncy one game, and then I'll play one with you guys too. Oh, it was Lim. It was Lim who did hydrate earlier. Sorry. I don't have a Red Bull. I took one of my wife's V8 energies today. No. There's so many other things. Like, I could create a new account name, or you could request like a strategy or a race to play next, or I took the pets thing down. So can't request to do the pets. Savvy, let me know. Also, everybody who's still hanging out, who is new, welcome. Oh, Stanky. Dude, you subbed first and then you followed. That's awesome. Cause this is how we do it. This is how we do it. Okay, I'm just gonna create one, and then Savvy, if you message me again, I'm sure you're still around. Destroy aliens. Destroy all aliens. This is your chance. Mega Punch, where you're at. You can still join in, Savvy. I've got the old jug waiting for you guys while we wait for this to get going. Someday I'll learn how to speak English. I gotta take a marker to it. You know how those the very nice Twitch ladies will, what the heck? I was supposed to obs. Dude, if I obs one, then I can cast it, and that would be fun too. How they write names of like donators all over themselves. I'll just write you guys' names. This will be the bottle of shame, the bottle of hydrate. Oh, that was unfortunate. And unintentional. I probably woke up my baby, damn it. Okay, you got time. Go to channel Squirtle Space Squad. Ah, jeez. Yeah, don't do that either. I guess I could do another 24-hour stream where I just forget that I left the stream on, and we'll just watch your replay for 24 hours straight. Here, you guys. I know this isn't very interesting to watch, so I'll just there you go. You can watch it. There's not a lot going on. I'm gonna open up some spots. Savvy, you'll have to tell us that it's you or message me. Yeah, sorry guys. Check your earphones on that one. It got me too. And probably the baby. When the game gets going, I'm gonna friggin' move Too Creative up. So if you just look for the game, it's on the West server. It's 4-4 fastest go green ping. I know there's no players. Fast go noob pro knobs. Why? Because it says Benobs, so it's probably too close to boobs. Or is new boob too close? Now you guys can fight over the ob spot. So the channel, if you want to join the channel, it's Squirtle Squad. And if you want to join the game, it's 4-4 fastest go noob probe knob. It's very simple. It's very straightforward, you guys. I don't know what there's to be confused about. And I've only had to remake the game 3 times. I shouldn't be in this silly of a mood or delirious. It's really not that late. It just feels late. Okay, I'm excited, you guys. This is cool. And I'll swap out too. And maybe if Bouncy... Oh my gosh. If, not Bouncy, if Too Creative wants to swap out too, he can. Okay, so I'm going to unclick everybody. And then we're just going to make these two, Bouncy and Chain Gang, the ones that we highlight, right? Oh no, that's actually really stupid. It's Chain Gang and Raysida. So let's do top team first. So you've got Savvy in the bottom right. You've got Chain Gang in the 6 o'clock position. Florida Man, 69. He forgot to choose his color, or it was already taken, is at 3 o'clock. And then you've got Bouncy Rollin' Ball, aka Lazy Titan MVP, is at 12 o'clock. So here at 1, they are in trouble. Hopefully they're not listening to the stream at the same time, because if I'm going to be commentating on it, hopefully they have got it muted. So we've got Yellow up at the top right, or I'll say 1 o'clock. And then you've got, dang, so I'm kind of weary about saying what these guys are doing, because I don't want to give any clues to you dudes in chat. So we'll just say to people who are watching and those who are screen peeking, Here's your top right, your top left. This is an interesting strategy because of this right here. Then you've got your 9 o'clock and your 7 o'clock. So let's view everybody, and I'm going to focus mostly on top team, Team Bouncy, Team Savvy, Florida, 69, Chain Gang. Chain Gang and Florida, man, go together pretty well. So Zerg just scouted our Terran, so now they know. Looks like that's going to be an interesting build, and interesting APM, which is very nice. Down here at 5 o'clock, just a normal Protoss build. Well, actually, I forget. This, since he went a semi-quick gas, this is going to be interesting. I'm not sure what his build is going to be. Over here at 6 o'clock, I feel bad for Chain Gang. He was at 12 o'clock before, getting in these middle positions just below. So I feel for these two. They're in the hardest spots for sure. They've got precious cargo with these two right here. So Mega Punch with the early gas. He's getting his Raxes up. Protoss right here from what they've scouted. Looks like they're probably going to go for a wall in, so we'll see if they're going to go for drops or anything like that. This Zerg too, I'm not going to say which one, but this Zerg as well, I think they went for an early gas, so they're also kind of defending up. Bouncy is doing really well. I've got to just mimic this build, so this is good for me. This is a constructive match for me to watch, because especially as Terran, just to have that bunker there and then to have it walled on both sides of the supply depot is really smart. So what's frustrating at being at 12 and 6 o'clock is when you're Terran, like, where do you put your supply depots? I mean, obviously always on the sides, but neither spot feels like organic. Like, let's say you're here in this corner. You just put some on the bottom, you put some on the side, and you still have places to put turrets, and it's good. Here, you have to leave a space because you still need to put turrets everywhere, and you need to put your command centers here for all your gases. So you have to condense your supply depots in, and it kind of just clusters. Oh. Ooh, so there's okay, so both our Terrans are battling against like all the Protosses. This is kind of a crazy battle. this is so hard. Okay. Holy shit. If I shift tab again, oh no, there's only one. Okay, so red team Terran, both the Terrans were going to get up against blue team Protoss, and that was not going well at first, but then red team's Protoss came in with all their Zedlots, and now you've got just blue at 9 o'clock is in a lot of trouble. I don't know where all of his gateways were. Maybe he was actually trying to tech a little bit, but if he was, I don't see it. Those cannons were not there every time. That was a really decisive play from red team. So good on him. I don't think I really spoiled too much what blue was doing. Or sorry, what 9 o'clock was doing, but that was a fast kill. You burn up those zealots and that's it. So he's gonna try to run some probes away. That's fair. Looks like he'll probably try to go hang out at 5 o'clock. Or sorry, 7 o'clock. Oh. We're just gonna unclick that. 7 is not looking healthy. He's got, like, for Protoss especially, really good APM, but he is missing some things, like a lot of things. And you know what? 1 o'clock is missing a lot of things too. What the heck? So the one game I do go to start casting or just to watch, and this is what they're going up against. However, this is going to be pretty scary. And let's see if he gets his SCVs away in time. He is too far away. But I don't think he is in range. He might be. He's not targeting if he is. That looks like it could be in range, but maybe it isn't. Both of these, that was really sloppy control because, oh, that was really fortunate. So who is this again? This is Bouncy. Okay. Bouncy got lucky for a second, but he is in trouble now. Where in the world is sunny San Diego? Okay. That is unfortunate that red has to lift. Sorry, that Bouncy has to lift. I guess the lurker rush on one end did pay off. Yeah, green, like 11 o'clock, does seem like he's the one who has put together the best. This guy, now that he's got some lurkers and some lings, I guess he feels ready to like go out on the map, out on the world, but he should have either been attacking here up at 12 o'clock or been attacking at 3 o'clock as well. I feel like the counter is going off against 11, but again, it is a hard carry. Oh, but there's still one more. Oh no. Which reens are these? Oh, the humanity. Scan again. Okay, he didn't lose that many. Oh, if they could have run past. They could have run past. They didn't actually have any lurkers up here at 11 o'clock. He is going to get sandwiched now. But that's okay. There's a little bit of chaos going on right now because they were trying to clear 12, which he was in a really crappy spot, especially against two lurk rushing Zergs. So I don't know what these guys are going to do now. Like, are they going to try to go for a drop? Because I don't think that's going to work. Mega Punch is doing all right. He's getting his CCs up. He's getting his turrets up around the rim. That's the right thing to do. We've got, I believe this is still Savvy in the corner. He's getting his upgrades. He's got his Nexus. Probably could use another one. It's okay, though. Blue over here. He's got 2 Nexus. He could probably use another Nexus. And it looks, I don't know what he's trying to go for. I think really that it's going to be, if anyone were to do anything, it's going to be a hard carry from 11. That seems the most plausible. And 1 o'clock is slowly putting it together, but it just ain't the same. Okay, so 7's deciding to move out. I like what 6 o'clock has done with his base as well. I think this is chain gang. All things considered, this is probably like all you could really ask. Usually I'll kind of build in the middle, but then I'll only leave one gap. And so then it kind of offsets it in a weird way. Dang, this is a hero lurker. That is very frustrating. Oh my gosh. No. Which one is it? It's bouncy. Oh my gosh. I hope he can make it in there. That would be sick. He's gonna friggin' double. Can they see? Okay, so he can see. He's just not doing anything about it. He's got Hydras. They can see on both. This is wild. Anyway, okay. Well, how about we don't watch anything? Still a ton of bio over here. Oh man, this lurker is still getting kills. They're just clearing off. So does Bouncy not have a CC? No, he does. Okay, he does. He's rebuilding at 3 o'clock, which is good. He could honestly rebuild at 9 o'clock as well. Oh, please get it. Please get it. Barbecue. Oh, baby, got one side. Oh, shit. That was like 25 at least. Holy cow, I should have paid attention. Damn, there's only 2. There's only 2 left, and one's got like 5 health. Oh, shit. Oh, no, that also is not very good. I didn't see if he got all of one. Looks like there's enough over here. Oh, shit. 3 o'clock, that is not good. They need to bring their siege tanks back. They need to lift these barracks and their marines as well. Hopefully they can still get a scan off before they have to lift. That's not good. So it's going to be up to our 2 Protoss. Unless they can clear this. So was that finally 1 o'clock's big move? It does look like it is 1 o'clock's big move. It took him long enough. It took him 10 minutes into the game, but he's got it. What up? What up, Rust Nuts? How's it going? 7 o'clock is still chilling, it looks like. I guess he's kind of taking the middle. All of a sudden, he's just cranking out with his APM. This is too bad. He had scans, but he doesn't now. Savvy's working on getting 3 robotics facilities at the same time, so that's good. So as things stand, it is 2v3-ish. I do believe our 2 Terrans could come back. But they would for sure need to kill... What happened to Purple's? No. Bouncy lost his CC. I'm surprised. I thought he could have floated. No, he didn't. It's right here. Okay. So it is still technically 4 players versus 3 players. So Terrans can clean up. Florida Man still has plenty of money. And he still has plenty of CCs too. He's kind of sending them out just in case. I don't know how much I agree with some of the places that he's moving his CCs. Yeah, since they're talking about it, I wonder how many drones he actually has. He's had to have just been droning this whole time. The one scary thing about 11 is he is going up to Hive. So he's probably, yeah, it looks like it's just going to be Greater Spire. Right now it's just a Spire, but he's just going to go into like Guardians and Devours and stuff like that. How you feeling, big boy, after the old COVID attack? So, I guess I should be in full caster mode. You guys. Anyway, so it is going to really be top versus bottom, which is the reverse of what like the usernames are up top. So that's going to be kind of, okay, confusing. I would put blue team in the lead for now. Just because these two Zergs are not like, they're not super huge by any means. They don't even really have like the biggest supply, but they have really high tech and their positioning is really well too. So Florida Man still has a good amount of money. I thought he still had some CCs. I hope he still has some flying around. I don't know. So he's got 2. So all the Terrans can rebuild. Both the Terrans can rebuild. Both the Protosses are pretty high tech, I'd say. So it's pretty much just a 2v2 PVZ. And Protoss, I would still, even though Zerg is really, really high tech right now, Protoss, I did forget about this Protoss at 7 o'clock. He's not inconsequential. He does have a high supply. So we'll have to take care of him at some point. When it comes to the Zergs though, what I was trying to say is that they can go for storm drops, they can go for reaver drops, they can go for recalls, they can go for carriers. There's a lot that they can do to punish Zerg. They could go mass Corsair if they want to. There's a lot that Protoss can do to negatively just like stun the Zerg. I do wish that they had maybe observers out a little bit sooner. They could have saved 3 o'clock, or if 3 o'clock had gotten his tanks back in time, he could have scanned before lifting that CC. But he does still have 3 CCs, so he can bring it back. And Russ, my manager, I was talking to him today, and he is still actually pretty beat up after getting COVID last week too, which sucks. That's an interesting tactic to go after 11 o'clock. I mean, 11 o'clock is the power, but he's got no AoE. So I am a little concerned. Oh no, and there's just lurkers waiting for him right there too. Okay, so Mega Punch is going to get away with his barracks. We got some long distance mining. Oh, this is going to be rough for our turns to come back, but if they can clear... Oh man, this 9 o'clock, he could secretly mine from this base if he wanted to. So these guys still have like a ton of money. Chain Gang has a ton of money, and Savvy still, I'd say he's got a pretty good amount of money. He's losing, no, it was APM, not workers. I was losing workers for a second. I was like, that's pretty crazy. I don't know what's going on. This is what I was concerned about. You send your armies out, they get countered, and then, oh no. These High Templar are literally just walking into the Nexus, but Ray Sid is not paying attention. I have to leave that there, but he's not watching. Oh my gosh, this is like an episode of like Bronze League Heroes. Oh no. Oh, he finally saw it. But Chain Gang has a shit ton of money, and he did run a bunch of probes away. So I think he's fine. He still has a lot of money, and I think he might even have 2 sets of probes left, so he can bring his money back in. And look, these guys are kind of cleaning. They should bring these dragoons to where they had the concave. But at this point, it's pretty straightforward. You just build zerglings, build lings. 5 o'clock could send his army into 6 o'clock and help him, but they need like Reavers or Storm or Dark Templar. There's only one Overlord, so if they could snipe that Overlord, Dark Templar would do pretty insane. Yeah, 7 o'clock's untouched. It does look like 9 o'clock is starting to come back. There's just so much Zerg. There's so much Zerg. It looked like for a second he might have been able to hold, but not so much. Not so much now. Hey, the Academy got left. Yeah, they're not bringing up the Overlord. So again, if they could snipe it, I think that would be smart. Storm would be smart. He's gonna start targeting down that Nexus in a second, though, and both the other Nexuses are Nexi are super far away. Bummer. It's not over, but it's close to being over, I would say. If they can't stabilize pretty quickly here, they are kind of fortunate that Zerg has pretty low APM, all things considered. All right, GG. It is too bad because they finally cleared 6 o'clock. So with that, like, there was a little bit of hope, but kind of not. Both Zergs were just so big. Well, hopefully, Russ, you don't feel like you're dying as much. Still, it was a GG. It was a good effort from those guys. I'll trade them out so that they can watch and I'll play. I got like 1 or 2 left. I think I started around 8:30-ish, so it'll be around 4 hours. It's pretty intense, huh, Savvy? So Bouncy's here, Chain Gang's here. Okay, so there's PS. If you want to play against Savvy, you can. I'll move home and down, and then you can play with me, Chain Gang, and Florida Man. If not, I'll just move one of these guys up, and we'll just wait for one more. Are you sure? Okay. Bounce has been doing a lot of heavy lifting tonight. Savvy, it's all about, I know it's overwhelming, but I'm glad that you get it. It's a lot. Hey, I'm Protoss. Protoss. All right, we'll remake. But it's just all about practice. And again, depending on the team comp, we can play slower, help him like build cannons up and stuff for everybody. But it's a lot, dude. Oh, you are? Okay, yeah. I'm not going to do that. That's funny. I've tried to play on a laptop before, and with like not even an iPad's amount, not even an iPad mini's amount worth of like mouse space, and it is not a good time. I think you did too. Like, you playing in bed on your laptop is some people's best. Best. So Resley and Smuz was here before. What couldn't be you, T-Bell? Yeah, man, I don't think you could ever playing in bed on a laptop just sounds like a nightmare gambit. Like, that's not the right word I'm looking for. A horrible wager, I guess, for a good time. Just the hella stressful game. Were you using the touchpad too? Dude, I got Protoss again. Son of a... And I'm like, look at this. 1, 2, 3, me! So you had... Bouncy was on your team. Chain Gang was on your team. And... Yeah, bro, you're supposed to play with us too. And Florida Man 69, baby. You can tell Mega Punch is trying hard, but he's got to get that commented. Yeah, man, you didn't even have me holding you down or anything. Nah, it just happens. Those Zergs went for a little sleazy builds. They're able just to catch just enough of you off guard. The 2 Terrans, actually. And that was enough to turn it, because you guys had killed somebody. Okay. You guys had killed 9 o'clock. It's just about getting detection out earlier or, like, following up with some type of, like, eco play. Like, you gotta kill their... Alright, guy, what's going on up here? Gotta try to kill their drones. Okay, I know I saw a blip up here. I don't know where, but I saw something. I'm not crazy, man. Don't worry, I'm not gonna cannon rush this guy. Although I should. He's not doing shit. He went fast gas again. Yeah, what the hell? It's a ballsy play, Cotton. Let's see if it works out for him. Sup, bitch? Get out of here. Oop. I mean, kind sir, would you please leave me the fudge packer Tom Cruise alone? Yeah, get out of here. Step off, fool. Let me get supply blocked. I know. That was crazy. I don't know. I guess I handled it pretty well. Probably only lost a couple drones, probes, worker bees. Forge is a little late though. If he can hit that while he's dancing around like an idiot, I'll be pissed. That is disconcerting, actually. Should I build that? Ah. Let's tech. Where are you guys going? We're going. Get back here. Get back here. That was too close for comfort. I didn't think the Zealots would do that much. Oh yeah, and I didn't answer this. I didn't say this earlier. But I do love both StarCraft 1 and StarCraft 2. When it comes to playing, I mean, I have my obvious choice, right? We may as well just fucking kill these cannons, huh? I would play StarCraft 1. I'd play Brood War over StarCraft 2 anytime. I do appreciate the mechanics of StarCraft 1 and how hard it is. Except for one race, right guys? Okay. Well, that went horribly, but it's fine. Sometimes when I get so, like, caught on my back foot, I defend too much. So I gotta remember... I mean, I know Bouncy's only here in spirit, but he'd be telling me to go attack people. Honestly, this is who we should have attacked. Nukes. Without even warning us. Build this. Please don't nuke me, though. We're brothers in arms. Scared the shit out of me, too. I hope that finishes. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. That was brutal. Hell yeah. Say goodnight, sweet prince. I wish I was Terran so I could scan it a bunch. Mmm, delicious. It's quite the midnight snack. It does seem that Red might not have much of a plan after his attack. I need to macro harder. You know, Protoss, I don't think ever expect the nukes to be on them. But who else would you nuke? That's the most obvious choice. I think I need 3 in here too. You don't need to scout when you go pure nukes right off the bat for 5 o'clock. It is kind of funny. I was close to him. I think I sent a probe out at the beginning, but yeah, I didn't scout him either. I'm just as at fault. I have a feeling that red is the type of guy. Nope. That would just go carrier. You know, 10 minutes into the game, I'm finally building. I meant to build this too. Whoops. More gateways. Who needs them? What the hell's going on here? Oh, yeah. Get it! Worth it. That was awesome. My tech is late. DT is out in the middle. Did I not build? My base is so sad looking. More gas, he says. More gas, he says. But wait, that's not enough gas. Get more gas. Revenge! What do you think I was? Zerg? Oh, delicious. That's some good shit. Ah, shit. So, you and my coworker, I thought this earlier, I'm only saying it now for some reason, are the only people that I've ever heard say, kick his ass, Seabass, but it is funny. Bap, bap, bop, rip, zip. Instead of building units, I'm building cannons, because that's the Protoss way. Don't build that there. We've got no gas. Again. Oh, I see. I see. You know what, blue? You haven't or purple. You haven't suffered enough. We're gonna kill all your overlords too. I've got all the minerals in the world, so may as well use them. We're still finishing this guy off. It would be my pleasure. Ooh, I just queued up a lot of DTs under one. Okay, okay. Wowzers. I was serious business on this, huh? I thought no, okay, it's fine. I'm just gonna put it right up here. What is he doing? Why hasn't he attacked me? Did he quit? I totally spaced that he even existed. Just living quietly down there at 5 o'clock. Like, what are you doing? Got yourself a little cluster of stuff. Womp, 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 womp. Just left him the perfect little pocket over here. Womp, 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 womp. Where's my storm? My stormy boys. I love hearing that. Damn, these are some gruesome storms. This is graphic. That dude had some crazy shit. Sorry, I missed it. Oh, okay. He just is clearing. Okay, so what did he have? What did he have down here? Sup, Supress, thank you. Yeah, he was. Oh shit, he didn't have any money. He was just chilling because, okay. Victory! Dude, those nukes were sick! For me? Or you mean just for a serious one you've watched in over a decade? I don't feel like we were too crazy. Did I add the win from last game? I think we might be at... We're at either 8 or 9. I'm going to say 9. I'm going to say 9. Oh, it was your first serious game. Wait. Where were you at? Were you 12 o'clock? T-Val. You did some work. You did some work on our our very own Too Creative over here. That was good, man. Like I mean it. I know when I lose a game, I'm bitter as shit, so I don't want people to say anything, but that was cool. I had no idea. I mean, I know I kind of like left it open, but I had no idea. Okay. Who's playing tonight? It's almost 1. So I know that it's not just that it's almost 1, but it's the weekend, but I still have to wake up in like 4 or 5 hours to watch my kid because my wife works on the weekends. I don't see anyone that I really recognize, so do you guys think I should host Tarot Terran? Dude, almost 3. Okay, so you and WoW Mage. What's up, Lone Wolf? Yeah, Super S. I'm trying to think of like your teammate at 5 o'clock. He was pretty much just dead weight. So it was kind of a 3v4 pretty early on for you. And I don't remember what top right was doing. Oh, because 5 got freaking double nuked. Oh, and red, he built a ton of cannons, and I don't even know what he's doing, so I wouldn't even say it was really on you. I can at least remember 2 teammates that were not so hot. Your other Zerg buddy at 9 o'clock, he lived forever. We just kept pushing and pushing. You did a great job at like helping keep him alive. 11 was not. 11 killed 5 and nuked. You got a nuke off at 1. I think one of us was at 6, right? So you didn't nuke 6. I remember hearing nukes were going off like 3 or 4 times though. Cannons and Corsairs. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. I'm still gonna need Red Bulls tomorrow. I know. I want to keep playing, but the problem is, you guys already know. I'll have the worst time trying to wake up tomorrow. Okay. Ulfer Haha is playing Diablo 2. Do you guys like that? He's a cool dude. He used to hang out for a little bit. There's also Dragon from SC2, since you guys are so into that. Go nukes. Yeah, I'm totally down. If you guys are awake tomorrow, I would. Well, you'll still be up tomorrow. All right, I'm getting nothing. I'm just going to host. Who's Refrigerator? Refrigerator. He is blue, but is he? I can't tell if he's Protoss. Yuck. I'm just kidding. All right. Even though he doesn't really need it, let's go hang out with Tarot Terran. Every little bit helps, right? I know that he spent points. It's all a ruse. I can't. You guys are putting me in the worst position. Mega Punch, why aren't you in bed? It's almost 2 a.m. for you. I'm gonna have to start parenting everybody. All right, if I can get away with it from my wife, I will play again tomorrow and or Sunday, but probably tomorrow. But I gotta check with her first. All right, so really quick, thanks again, Stanky, for both the follow and the sub. You guys are awesome. Don't worry, I will. Dude, 9 a.m. I wish, man. I wish it was 9 a.m. for me. Okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And don't forget, I'll remember the nukes. We'll do nukes. You just... Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Shoot ba doop ba goop ba doop boop boop. That's my sign, isn't it? Yeah. You guys like to think that.